I was grieving for the fact that I couldn't find my controller, and then I literally I'm just sitting here. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take one last look around my room, and I just lean down beneath my desk and look on the top of my computer. It's just there, so I can play the game with my controller. Anyways, hello everybody. How's everybody doing today? I don't stink. I don't stink. This is lies and slander. I may be a Genshin and HSR fan, but I am well bathed. Don't worry. Wrist doesn't hurt, I can draw? Hell yeah. Huge congrats. I'm just abusing my contractual concubine abuse bill privileges. Oh, what am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you, Quinn? Gonna do shit? Yeah, you're right. You ain't gonna do shit. Pet wipe, okay. Oh my god. Anyways. How are y'all doing today? I have been setting up stuff for next week. For next week, we got the Tiltify shit. Moochie just gave that to us, so getting the overlay set up. I am excited for next week, actually. You're currently supernaturalism, super autism, okay. How did I read that as supernaturalism? Powers, you get a third chapter written, am I right? Okay. Well, have fun with that. Best of luck on the writing. Good vibes on the music, hell yeah. I had an anecdote that I was gonna start the stream with today, but I completely forgot what it was. Off to a great start today, y'all. Off to a wonderful start. What was I gonna talk about? I don't know. I've updates of making stuff. I finished editing the voiceover for the newest video, and then I'm like a bit through a script. I made some decent progress on a script. I have so many things I need to be working on. Like, I have so many projects. All of a sudden, all of the ideas in motivation to work on all the things just kind of hit me. I think it's like my frustration of not being able to find a job. It's just like, okay, well, you can't find shit. You aren't doing much right now, so just start working on shit. That's kind of that's where I'm at right now. I think it's just like my brain just kind of tossed me all of this motivation to just do stuff. because I'm just like bored out of my mind right now because I can't find a job and school doesn't start for another 2 weeks. So it's like, okay. I think it also helps that I have a lot of projects that I'm working on with other communities, since I have a thing I'm staffing on Saturday, and then I have Streamers for Dreamers on Sunday. So yeah. So like I have that on the horizon, and then obviously I have, you know, school to start on the 24th. What I'm gonna do for my birthday stream, because I'm gonna be like, Sunday the 23rd is the day before my birthday. So you can always sell drugs. What, for my birthday? Yeah. No, don't buy drugs, sell them. That's the real birthday present, is just getting a fuck ton of money. I become Walter White. Walter White. You like the Raiders or what on, bro? Okay, so I'll get into that story in a bit. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing for that. We'll probably have like Genshin to continue. We'll probably just have a bunch of Snezhnaya to do. Oh, talking about getting a job. Oh, fair. Yeah. No, I mean, that's always an option. Although it's not as, where I'm at, it's not nearly as lucrative. I would have to get into like, this is a joke, YouTube. I would have to, in Minecraft, get into harder stuff, because I'm in a place where weed is legal, or is decriminalized. So it's like, or I could just legally start selling drugs, but get like a job like a weed dispensary, which would be weird for me since I don't smoke. So it's like, get the person that just doesn't fucking smoke to work at a dispensary. So, oh, what do you think about this strain, about this brand? I'm like, I don't know, dude. I just work here. This is a Wendy's. Cracker? Yeah, no. I'm not that unhinged. I'm not that desperate for a job. I mean, I am, but like, not that desperate. But yeah, so the plan for today, since so picky, that's the issue. That's one of the many issues that I have right now, actually, is in finding a job. I have a lot of lines that I'm not crossing. Like, yeah, you know, no ethical consumption under capitalism, but like there are lines that I'm not gonna cross, such as working at Target, or you know, I'm not gonna work at AI companies. I really don't want to work at aerospace. The one issue with that is I have a lot of connections in aerospace, so it's like it like through family, and so it's like, if I get a job in aerospace, that's probably the most likely for me, for like an actual like software job. But for like retail stuff, I'm not gonna work at Target. I'm not gonna work at Walmart, which are the places that are most commonly hiring. Like I'm not, but those are also like the most like capitalist nightmare places to work. Like, I am picky, but also like I don't know if I'm not gonna say I'm picky. I'm saying I just have really strong morals that I want to abide by, and I don't want to like. That network is dying. Fuck you. Okay, does that go better? Yeah, I feel like I just have really strong morals that I want to abide by, more so than I'm just picky. So it's like, it's unfun, but you know, it's whatever. But yeah. Anyways. So, the plan for today. Because we genuinely don't have anything to do today, which is, this actually hasn't happened in a while. Generally, like, I've gotten really good at pacing myself so that I don't really have gaps in things to do. So like, it's rare that I'll have a day where I just like don't have anything to do that isn't Genshin or HSR. But today it's turned out to be one of those days. So instead of just like doing nothing as usual, or like instead of like doing nothing or whatever, we are going to be playing Finding Paradise, which is the sequel to a game we played a couple weeks ago on stream. So yeah. So let me get this set up real fast. Alrighty. Let's shut you up. Last time we saw Neil on opioids. Last time on Freebird Games. Fucking Neil was on really strong opioids. That was just a random ass dangling plot thread. Let me... I am... Whoa, okay. Nope. Stop. Chill. I didn't even mean to start to press that. Hold on. Open volume mixer. Go over here. You are very loud in my ear. So we're gonna crank you the hell down so I can just like not die. Okay. Also turn off display capture. Thank you. Make sure my audio is good. Let's see. You should be too. Cool. So yeah, I think that's everything. I think I'm good to go. Oh, here we go again. Here we go. We're back at it. Oh. Okay. What the shit, Ava? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. 5 seconds in, we almost died? Yeah, no, it's starting off with a bang. I mean, to be fair, To the Moon didn't start off much better. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you mind? Wow, only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Yeah, well, my nephew decorates a Christmas tree with them every year. And then I have to eat them for ages. How? Wouldn't they rot? Don't you mean pineapples? Aha, but I'm not hungry anymore. I'm confused about the practicalities of. No, don't do that, rude. I'm confused with the practicalities of keeping apples in a glove box. It doesn't look very cold outside, so it's like, is it near Christmas? Like, I don't. Why can't we go to work on these? Because we're here to visit dead people, not get ourselves killed. Really, I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's just try and keep it that way. All yours. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. You know, cucumber rolls, like sushi. Yeah, no, that's quite the stretch. Screw you, Neil. As usual, the jackass. There's a leaking sprinkler over there. Oh my god. I hate this man. Hey now, what happened here? She kicked my teddy bear into the water. Oh, mean. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. What if I walked into, howdy Nix, welcome in. We're playing, Finding Paradise is the sequel to The Moon, which we played a couple weeks back. Sorry, I had to go check something. I left when you were talking about selling drugs. No, I wasn't talking about selling drugs in the game. I was talking about like actually practically selling, like genuinely if I were to. Like the practicalities of actually doing that. In Minecraft. No, just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? In the, oh yeah, okay, yeah, obviously. So you want to be a doctor? Doctors don't sell them. That's a pharmacist. Different thing. Wait a minute, waiting. But Ma said my bum buns are pretty. Yeah, well, she also named you, bruh. Children are fucking rude. The Moon game? Yes, this is the sequel of that game. Don't worry, we'll get your bears back. Actually, let me take care of this. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. I'm afraid Neil is gonna commit like violence against a child if we don't let Ava help. I'm gonna say, Ava, listen, I don't care how many times you got spanked as a kid, you're not their parent. Stand down, man. I'll take care of this without us getting sued. Yay! Oh, her name is literally Potato. Okay. I mean, like, to some extent, I get it. To some extent, I understand hearing somebody named Potato and go like, oh, make fun of that. But also, it's not her fault. Come on. Lame. She'll let me teach that brat a lesson. Yeah, no. I've had too many lawsuit threats because of you. So now we know it is confirmed that Neil is a straight up menace to society. My man out here possibly physically assaulting children. Okay, there's nothing here. My adventure game, my adventure game tendencies are kind of taken over here. Like I need to find where are all the things, all of the things. I need to explore, but also Neil is carrying a very heavy briefcase, so it's like, fine. Neil hates kids. I mean, I do too, but that doesn't give me the right to fucking destroy them. Hello. Hey there, this is Dr. Rosalind and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. You're actually here. Yeah, I hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? Oh wait, outside the door for you. It does, it gives us the right. No, it does not. Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Well, if she's a patient spouse and she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. Alright, maybe it's just me. What's my guy doing here? You fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How'd you know? This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Here's it this time. Colin Reed's know of him? The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves, probably. Probably. Another room's about to go empty. At this rate, I won't even have a job here anymore. What, do you live... Is this like a retirement home? Because in that case, yeah. A lot of... It's not an uncommon thing. No, this looks like just a regular ass apartment building. Hey, thank you for getting my bear back. Potato. Got a last weapon in Hades too? Hell yeah. Spouses, am I right? Hmm? Always makes the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. Yeah, to be fair, the reason why the last job we saw them do was as difficult as it was purely because of River. Like, River was the reason why To the Moon was so difficult. I mean, it wasn't, like, directly her fault. It wasn't like she was, like, getting in the way of it, but she was the conflict over which the entire game, she was the reason the entire game's conflict happened. So it's like, yeah. We're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. Written by Ken Gao. Go off. Ken Gao's writing is ridiculous. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? Okay. It's also kind of his brother's fault. I mean, to an extent. But I'm saying, like, most of the conflict, like, especially the climax of the game, was because of Ava and Neil kind of playing tug of war over if it was correct to erase River from his memories. Because River was the whole reason why he never went to the moon. Is why he settled, because he fell in love with River. So it's like the whole reason why To the Moon was as difficult as it was because River was around, and like that's all. She was also the reason why the argument between Neil and Ava happened. So it's like, yeah, her existence as a spouse, she kind of made everything harder. This is cool. This is a quaint place you got here. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Right down to business. I like that. Actually? Yeah, because right now I really just need to put this box down. Aw. Wedding photo hangs behind the TV. The couple looks happy. It hurts. Yeah, no, it does. What were you doing with your tongue stuck against ice? It's locked. Okay. But a homegrown hibiscus. Okay. Model of a small fixed wing aircraft. Let me get my dad into this. The main character's a fucking pilot. My dad would be like all over this shit. He must be here for my father. Father! Sorry. So I got some frozen ice cubes. I mean, ice cubes generally are frozen. Little ice is on it and the ice makes pot. Yeah. Cameras as soon as I heard. But we can talk later. Why didn't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See, he gets it. Where's the medical doctor? He's here. He just went to the washroom. Oh, I spot a cello. Hello. Is the table over there enough to get set up? Yeah, that'll do. I'll take a look around here in a bit. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? No, we're fine. Sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Huh. You guys got more stable power grid than our headquarters. Okay. Then your headquarters? Okay. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. Hi, Blue Cat. Welcome in. So you two are for real? What do you mean? You could really fulfill his wish? We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we always succeed because it would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? He wouldn't tell us. Bruh, okay. Even worse than Johnny. Straight up, oh, fucking figured it out, whatever. Wait, why do you want to traumatize us before Genshin's up to date? Where are the Inforius tissues? I might need them later if this is like the moon one. Yeah. Yeah, prepare your Inforius tissues. I don't know if we'll finish the game this stream. We'll get at least a really good way through it. But look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? Bruh. I'm kidding. What gives us, this is Finding Paradise. It is a sequel to The Moon. It's a game that we played on stream a couple weeks ago, but it's the sequels to The Moon, the two The Moon games are all episodic, so. You go play Hades now? Well, have fun, Hess. Yeah, enjoy. I think I'm the only one here who saw the game. Yeah, because like going into To the Moon, I had played that game before. I forgot a lot about it, but I had played it. This and Imposter Factory, zero idea. Wasn't in the box? Nope, guess I might have left it in the car. All right, I guess we got time while the machine is booting up anyways. Here's to fetch the file. Ava, well, someone's gotta go get it. And that someone could be you. You're the one who forgot it. Exactly. Do you want me to go back there and forget it again? Honestly, knowing Neil, yeah. I've updated the system. It practically configures itself now. Cool. That'll save some time. All right, down to business, huh? Hey, I recognize you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but they had a full roster at the time, so we took over. Saved their asses. Ironically, it turns out they got nothing to do today. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check on the patient. Okay, so they know the doctor, somehow. Oh, come over here before you head out. I got something for you. Oh, that's gonna be this should help. Okay, it's the monitor. Colin's heart rate monitor is now active in the menu. Now, him having a heart attack would probably give me one too. Okay. So we have a music room. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. Fingerboard? Rather leave the snooping to Neil. He'll have time. Okay. Okay. Go let Neil do the investigating. Okay, so we can wide a swab. Let's enter automated configuration mode. It does that now? Yep, my handiwork with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky. But instead, I gotta go gather background info on the patient. Well, I'll go keep an eye on the patient. Until you get lazy eye, keep both eyes on him, please. He's such a dad. No tour without a guide. Can you tell me about your husband? Why? Won't you be going into his head to see for yourself? Yeah, you never know what additional perspectives would come in handy. I don't know what I could tell you that you won't be able to see. Yo, big bro, Asher, what you got? They got help with Doc? About calling. Seeing as we're gonna go in your father's head and all, some background info would be nice. Well, he's a retired airline pilot and quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up and always made time for us. Although, more recently... But recently what? Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone text before they're due. Why don't I show you around before your colleague comes back? Maybe that'll help. Sweet, spares me asking. Okay, retired pilot. Asher has joined the party, okay. Yeah, I am most curious just to investigate here. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. This is my father's old cello. He played it a lot back in the days. Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. I guess it's hard on the wrists. It is. He usually just plays with the scales though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. Okay. Only playing scales is weird. Plays this too? No, this is my mother's. She used to lull me to sleep by playing it back in the day. We all have our lullabies. Mine is Beethoven's Fifth. Okay. Okay, there's a bathroom. Why is this interactable? Ooh, Ava's gonna love this. Okay. Hello? Code 32, Ava, code 32. Rectify it. No, I don't wanna. Dagnabbit, I'll be right there. It's cold, a toilet paper dispenser for a reason. I fucking love these two. How hard was that? And you, shame on you for abusing my OCD. Yeah, she could use the exercise. The fact that they bicker like an old couple, but then, like, they also have, like, stuff like that is just so fun. A song of solid dihydrogen monoxide and rapid oxidization. Water and rust? A song... And then they too succumb to the mortal wounds as the let. Okay. Sure. Model of a small fixed wing aircraft. That's a neat piece. Yeah, that's my dad. Guess it reminds him of back when he trained flying those. Yeah, that one's different colored. Are these tropical? I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. We've had these around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's some kind of family tradition? Okay. So hibiscus is a family tradition. Hold on, sorry. Okay, so that's the bathroom. Bathrooms that have two doors in and out have always given me like intense anxiety. I hate those things. Those stairs. An apartment with 2 floors reminds me of the double-decker bus. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. They out here with the Shea apartment. Looks like they missed one. Ominous zoom in on ominous sound effect on the book. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want to throw it away. Yep, it's taped up all right. He doesn't want anyone reading it, huh? Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say leave it alone for privacy's sake, but he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. At least tell me what the title of it is. Like, come on. All right, we're gonna put this back, but just so you know, if you weren't here, I'd be rampaging through this place remorselessly. Like, these bathrooms didn't have stairs. They're freaking... Goddamn Johnny's house with the stairs in the bathroom. Or stairs to bathrooms. That freaks me out. It's not a book, you'll see, okay. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. Here's the family photo album. Goes way back. Shit, okay. Never too early to feel like a grandma. That's literally what my grandmother is doing fucking upstairs. It's wild. I'll go check on my father then. My colleague will be back soon, so I should get the machine ready too. Hey, got that theme going on in the background. Okay, so mostly of Asher, only kid. Presumably. Graduation, soccer. Good job. It's them playing together. Oh, okay, so looks like the, whatever her name is, the spouse was a concert pianist? Yeah, and she grayed young, yeah. Which, I mean, isn't too abnormal. Like, my brother is already graying, because, you know, we have a lot of Irish in our blood, so it's, like, not uncommon. In your face, Amber. Leave me alone. Wait, where's your teddy bear? What a dumb kid. Yeah, no, don't be rude. Careful, don't fall into the pool now. You're not the boss of me, I'll fall in the pool if I wanna. I mean, don't let me stop you. Although, it is strange to have like a strong streak of gray like that. Usually, maybe it's just like an artistic thing. Probably not supposed to be like that, but. Gosh, I hope not. Imagine. It's like, the fuck you do? Or they had their son late in life? Probably graying young. Because it looks like Asher himself is pretty old, so it's like, who's dying, dear? Pardon me, ma'am? The coat and tag, you're from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time's up. You ominous? Colin Reyes, you know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound really accepting of his fate. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's not hard to be. But then you, of all people, should know that well. Anyone for my granddaughter. Not much I can do at this age, but I can at least protect her from the cold. Aw. Alrighty, Neil, what'd you forget? Or is there just no contract? The file's in the car either. That doofus must have left it in the office. Ava! Is it gonna crash the car this time? They didn't, because Ava was driving. That was the first scene of the game. Hey Roxy, still at the office? Yep, just waiting on the elevator. Now that you understand with it opening instantly for you every time. That's a good joke. What? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. Yeah, when was the last time it didn't open for you instantly? See, you're either freakishly lucky or okay, for pumpkin's sake. Look, Neil forgot the patient's files. Could you help us out? Okie dokie, pokey, just give me a minute. She is a white blonde one. Mission accomplished? Neil, the file wasn't in the car either. Shit, I forgot at the office, didn't I? It's fine, I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send it over a scan. Oh. Well, my office is locked, but she could check the printer in the lobby. Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. Only the most white of women will use the term okie dokie pokey loki. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans. Just scan it. Wait, Neil's table? You're gonna see Neil's office? Yep, he asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked. Oh, girl's got her ways. Elaborate. Not like that, silly. I just hacked his electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, okay. Ava just moves on for her. She's like, oh, okay, whatever. That's just rocks. I'll just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Yep, on it. You rock. My dude also has a massive fucking office. And why is the computer facing away from the door? I am questioning Neil's interior design decisions. You guys got everything else you need? Yep, Neil's setting up the machine right now. How's the weather out there? Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad? Neato, I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. Why? Just scan it and send it over. Saves time for both. Well, we got no patient today and it's boring here anyway. And yeah, don't worry, I'll get there before you guys are done. See you about then. Okay, Roxy, have a safe drive. What an oddball that Roxanne. Yeah, she found something in Neil's office. I don't know, I'm not convinced that it has anything to do with Neil's opioids, unless it's like really bad. Like, unless she found like a massive stash or something. That's really it. I don't know. Come on, controller. There he goes. How about the file? Has Rox sent the scans? No, she said she's coming over to bring it in person. She what? Why? No clue. Said she was bored. Something felt odd. Neil's on some shady shit. Well, it's Neil. What do we expect? Then again, you know Roxanne. She's always a little cucumbered up in the head. Well, language, Ava. Anyway, I guess we can still start in the meantime. Their helmet's on the recliner. Good luck. Hope you can accomplish whatever my father set you out to do. Sophia, other guy. What are you waiting for? I might as well start this part. Anything else the doctor has to say? Colin's condition is looking stable at the moment, but I would hurry. You never know exactly how long we have. Okay. Okie dokie, loki pokey. Camera's memory traversal, ready! Wait. Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish. Duh. I thought you already knew? Yeah, I do know that, but how? What will you actually be doing? Well, we actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work, says the technician, who knows best. The machine calculates permutations of possibilities and creates a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime. However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent, so it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past. So in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-ass decisions and fulfill his own wish. Just by his own volition, is that enough? I thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, key to just make whatever needs to happen happen. Perhaps, but one problem, he's not brain dead. There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstances aren't one of them. And since the world still must be self-coherent, we can't do much more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in real life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, and then fade. But in a simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment, stretched throughout a lifetime, let's just say it's some powerful voodoo, man. Let's just say it's some powerful voodoo, man. So bad. Anyhow, no amount of volition is gonna help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yeah, thank you for the explanation. I know what's gonna happen there, but good luck. Luck for lotteries, we're professionals. Ooh, sharp words. See you on the other side. God, I love these two. They're so well written. They're just so fucking well written. What? Oh, okay. Her shawl made it look like she got stabbed. I was like, what the fuck? All right, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. And check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over here. Leave that memory of her alone. She's not a client. By the way, I wanted to ask you earlier, what's with the helm you put on your patient? Put on our patient? The equipment, it looked different. No, I just removed the casing during maintenance is all. Then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! Never mind, forget I asked. Yeah, okay. Character, customization. Okay. Okay. Mid part timeless, side part 1920s, cool afro 1960s, mid part. We go to the mid part. Smooth yet manly, hipster stash. Amish paradise, rich oil baron, smooth yet, okay. You're gonna go hipster stash. Plain black, even blacker gold trimming, dead sock puppets. Tomato pattern, one red, one gone. Mithril plus 50 agility. Dinosaurs! I'm gonna make him suffer by not wearing one sock. Ta-da! Just why? Well, I figured if we're gonna spend so much time working here, I might as well travel in style. We? Oops, I say we? Sorry, I meant. Oh wait, that's exactly what I meant. Tag, you're it. Neil, you son of a. Long flowing locks, pragmatic bun sticks, saucy bangs. Classic Ava, grand mustache, wizard's beard, regal face carpet. We got bright teal, draft print, fuzzy chonica, cucumber pattern, more hole than sock, rainbow stripes, rare silk, plain, yeah. Cucumber pattern. I actually kind of like her hair put up. I think she looks pretty with the hair put up, but I'm just gonna give her cucumber socks. Huh, how come I still look the same? Well, the system chooses it for you. Guess it thinks it looks, your original looks fit as well. Oh, lovely system. Yeah, the system's pretty cool. Nice socks, by the way. Thanks. Let's go fight Colin. Oh god, okay. If there's one thing that Kangao does really well, it's the comedy. Like the genre-aware comedy is really fun. Besides, we didn't already. Okay, yeah. So we've got our notes. Colin plays the cello, apparently not well though. I don't believe so. Maybe he, because if you okay, here's my thing. If you are playing an instrument and you are going to willingly play scales, you are good at that instrument, is kind of what I'm thinking, right? If you're playing cello or like violin or whatever, and you are opting to play scales, even as your fingers age and you're not able to play very well, you are good at that instrument. Knowing scales alone is like, yeah. So that's a big thing. Stop like the stare. She didn't seem to like us before. Okay. She's just completely conked out. Hello? Yes, that brings up that. Oh wait, we have to go here, I think. Colin? What? This isn't a stable copy. Let's go find one we can talk to. There's an odd instance of Colin on the most recent memories balcony. Huh, that's weird. Scales is a basic practice. Yeah, I mean it is, but what they were saying when we investigated the cello earlier was that Colin only ever really played scales, especially when he was older. But one of the most important parts of practicing an instrument is learning the scales on it, because you can't really, if you aren't, especially on a violin or a cello, if you don't know your scales, you can't really play that instrument, because you need to know how to play the notes in different keys and whatnot. Still full here. Seems like you must have cleared it very recently. Huh? This bookshelf, it's got nothing on it now but one odd book when I checked. One's not here. Need to find Colin. Yeah, so if you have like the wherewithal to actually like just play scales, you know what you're doing, because somebody who plays purely for fun is probably gonna play like just a song they know. Or play what they think is fun. Wait, what? I lost track of what Neil was saying. Oh, do we have to go out? Okay, no, it's just, yeah. I think we just need to go like out of the apartment. Ava has the exact same reaction as I do. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home. But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kind of spatial inconsistencies? Well, oh hey, look. Neil isn't saying something. It's making me nervous. But all right. Colin? My name is Dr. Ava Rosalind. I'm a memory traversal specialist from Sigmund Corp. My colleague here is Dr. Hatton. Dr. Manhattan. You are Dr. Neil Watts. How did you know? Your name tag. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is like, he's being dodgy about the specifics of the machine, because like, there was something hidden in his office, and he's making modifications to Colin's helmet, and he was being dodgy about what specifically he did, what he changed. And then he's using like, he's fucking around with stuff that he really shouldn't be. Yeah. This isn't what it looks to be, is it? Yeah, Colin. Your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although given the circumstances, I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You're the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up, and the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info. So I hope you can assist us in completing the mission. Of course, why would I not? Good. I'll keep your state saved, so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst, we're gonna save on a state. Yes, Your Highness. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish, we're gonna have to backtrack through your memories to connect to your timeline. And then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way up to your younger self and run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again and fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with? Well, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it that you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this. It's a Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it is a memento. Sweet, let's move. This memory, yeah. Ooh, different puzzles, let's go. Where's go farthest when linked together? Aha, I see. Activate memento. Thanks, we may have to come back for your help again. Are we not gonna read what's on the contract? What the fuck was that? Wait, hold on. I saw something. literally blinked. And I saw something moving across the screen. Hold on. Hold on, let me... Oh, okay. Something was walking up to him. I had to check my stream replay for that. It's like it's the Sigmund guest house, where they wine and dine the geezers straight into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I visited. Looks a bit different from when I was here too. Let's check it out. Yep. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. Okay. Yeah, something is weird right now. Much more than one can explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go? I've already been there once upon a time. Must have come a long way to get here. I had to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well, someone will be here to get to you shortly. I don't recall the fireplace here looking like that. Even already, this game is dealing with the fallibility of memory, the infallibility of memory, way more than To the Moon did. This photo is taken from the stage's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests for that, so if it floats your boat, consider it done. From the stage. Ooh. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna take a nap. It's not so bad. At least we had to get done fast and go home early. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreachable goals, and secret desires, you name it. Where are your genie, Colin? Where do you want to go? So if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes. Classic. Hey, if a genie says you can't wish for more wishes, all you do is wish for more genies. You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. Ping. Hold on. Checking Discord. I have to do it on my phone because if I tab out, shit will happen. Okay. Anyways, I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seeing what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. Time, Mr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I walk through these doors, and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside of me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I've lived a happy life, and I want to feel like I have a few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. That's why we are here, Colin. Just give us the word and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. You're gonna make me live that fulfilling life I wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Calling changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. That's why you come to us, so you can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted you couldn't have in this life, we can give you a chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. If you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So you want me to waive specificity from the contract? With something like that, I hope you know that there are no guarantees of results. I'm aware. Settled then? I'll put our best people on it. Thank you, that's all I ask. Okay. Try not to change anything, and we have free reign over his fate? What kind of last wish is that? This bodes well? Yeah. Fucking giving Neil free reign to do whatever the fuck he wants with your memory? Crazy. What kind of last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. Yeah, we've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. Well, does Neil not know that they weren't originally meant for this one? Actually, about that. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go get the memento. There's one more thing. Please don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Come. Is it no? What would the memento even be? Would it be the fireplace maybe? Okay, so my thinking... Oh no, it's right here. A piece of bread? You know, I've been rather impressed. What for? Well, back in the days, he kept yelling dub juvenilities when shooting the barriers. But recently, I haven't heard any Hadouken or Kamehameha or whatever. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh, mm-hmm. Ooh, okay. So the puzzles are getting... Only the current memento rings a bell. I can't tell what that is. There's just like a sack. So if I were in this situation, my first thought is, okay, find the regrets, or like, I wouldn't say regrets, more like, why does he think his life is not fulfilling? Like, what did he miss out on? Is the question I would be looking to answer. Because there's gotta, like, in my head, if your wish is make my life more fulfilling, it would be something like you missed out on all opportunities that you were too afraid to take. Like small things. Like in my head, if it, I feel like if I didn't have the opportunity to play a solo violin piece, like with a full orchestra, like I think I would have like giga regretted not taking that opportunity if I hadn't, because it's one of the most fulfilling things I've ever done. It was following through in playing Butterfly Lovers with like my dad and my brother in like Concertmaster Place. Like that was one of the most fulfilling things I've ever done. So it was like things like that where it wouldn't necessarily change my life if I never did that, but it's very meaningful to me still. Like stuff like that. Oh, it's a hat. Oh, okay. It's like a beret. Or not a beret, but like a newsy hat. My grandfather wore one of those too. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful with the wind. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. All right. I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Yeah, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see? She's single. Look, thanks, but I think I really just need to focus on my career now. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? We wouldn't have to resort to that if you visit us more often, you little bastard. Oh, but the hat is 100% cotton. Well, alright, you're off the hook. Aw. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Okay, she's way warmer. She's way, way warmer. You know what I mean. Okay. So, hey, the family loved each other. From what I'm saying, they're a good family. Sophia has like this, has a similar like quippiness that Colin has. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyways? Probably nothing, but you know how he is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was always awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? Texting him Jenny's info to set him up with, set up. Do you not hear yourselves, heathens? Don't try to ship people like that. I mean, like, I don't have much wrong in the way of asking, like a parent asking, hey, or like, yeah, or they know they're gonna annoy him. Fair. That is okay. That's funny. That is funny. But there is an extent where it's just like if your child, this was me for the longest time with my parents, is like if your child isn't showing interest in anybody or like is brushing off the question of, oh, are you gonna get with somebody? It's either they're closeted or they just don't want that. Like, they're not interested. They don't want it. Which is perfectly valid, but being insistent with it, can fuck people up like a lot. Don't do that. He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure you include some pictures too. The good ones with lightning coming from the side. No words. Regret no grandkids. One of the few things I'm gonna judge this dude for. They're a tag team. They are. Which, again, is getting back into this, like... Sophia and Colin really loved each other. Like, they were... are you serious? One for each duck? I'm not complaining. Wish there was a whole flock. Ducks. Quack. I'm not thrilled with the people with grandparents that are like, with parents that are like, you've got to give me grandkids. It's like, fucking deal. Like, fuck you. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing big so fast. I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Totally flies, huh? No kidding. I never realized how old I was getting until I broke my other hip. Word of advice: don't go breaking your hip. I haven't looked on that front so far. Yeah, hip injuries suck. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Why are you out right now? It's like there's a bag of loose bones rattling around in there. I tell you. Just clanging and clunging, clanging and clunging. How are you even standing up? This discussion has been my life since the age of 5. Yeah, it sucks. Like, it's the most selfish thing. Like, you can be happy with grandkids, but don't be like, you gotta have grandkids. You gotta have grandkids. You gotta have, like, shut up. What? Hearing, I always get pissy with my mom, or like I don't get pissy with her, but I always get like internally, I'm like, I get a little meh with my mother whenever she does that, because like she is such a big like my body my choice sort of person, and then she goes and turns to my brother and his wife and go, when are you having grandkids? I'm like, what happened to bodily autonomy, mother? It's like so hypocritical. That's why they get grandpets. Exactly. That's what I tell my mother is like, okay, I'm not giving you shit. I'm giving you grandkitties. That's it. Like, Sigmund Corp. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on the balcony looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Okay, so one of the reasons why Sophia was so bitchy with us is because she didn't ever want Colin to go through with this. Then why do you want to go through with their service? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. True. Not that I'd be related to you two, anyhow. In Greek, we have a saying: under pressure, there can be no marriage. Can't marry off 2 people who don't want to be. Then my mother turns to me like, hey, so what about grandkids? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, yeah. The one thing that I get really mad at old people for, or older folk for, older generations, it's just like, it's such a normalized thing. I'm like, it just icks me. Like, it's like, It's not like that. Not like that for you. Don't forget about you. No. Hey. I think I forgot to bring duck food. Big rip. Me too. Oh, they're about to get fucking murdered by the ducks. Well, that explains their attitude. Told you something was up with her. You know, she could always sign up with SigCorp for a life where Colin never signed up with SigCorp. Har har. Fight fire with fire, bitches. I just like this, the call card. If I let you do my Odette polls on stream, can I make you do a forfeit if you lose 50-50? What do you mean a forfeit? Just think of something. I don't know what forfeit means. I don't know why I'm going this way. Hold on. That the term scares me. I don't. What do you mean by that? What the? What? Haha, it's getting interesting. Shit's getting interesting. Okay. Have a geese chase my car in a parking lot before? Hell yeah. What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there. Did you say that to their face and hurt their feelings? Weird as in they were watching from the woods. Watching from the woods? Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they... Ugh, never mind, it's stupid. Okay, Ava, be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight? Is that a Twilight reference? They were static anyway, so it was no one important. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I've scouted this memory out. Wait, what? I was only behind you for a few seconds. Nice try, Slowpoke. Weird. Dusklight, as in the PC port of Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess, which I still need to finish. I still need to keep playing that game. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music together they play music together over there because etc. etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the balcony at the end. Dude, spoilers aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. Just don't use my unlocks. Okay. Interesting. Well, real fast, what I'm gonna do, I'll go to the bathroom, take a quick break, get some water. Things are getting interesting, y'all. But yeah. I will be right back. Give me a quick second. One of these days I need to figure out how to hook up my Apple Music to my knockoff Stream Deck that I have, so I can like do all the things without tabbing out. Because like I already have like scene switching hooked up to this, but like I haven't figured out how to do my music with it. So it's like I don't. Yeah, that's the one thing I need to figure out. Okay. Let us get back into the swing of things. So weird shit is happening. I'm not going, Fia. Yeah, it's just scales. Okay, that's cool, actually. The entire melody's a scale. Or perhaps that one special someone. If you got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? In Segment Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, never too late. I'm glad they made a better slogan since then. How long ago was this then? Why would you even consider? Why would you toss everything aside? Toss aside everything we have for something make-believe. I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? I mean, there are so many little things that could have just been better. And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. Then the least you could have done is to make something nice, isn't it? Make up something nice, isn't it? Okay. Remember, Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff. I know. Not the hibiscus. Did Neil tell us what the memento was? I think he did. Yeah. Ooh, this looks familiar. Memento detected. There it is. I'm gonna be so straight up. I'm with Sophia here. Like, your regrets are what make you you. So like, why do you want to change that? Whoa. Okay. Oh. Like, yeah, they sting having missed certain things. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. There has to be something huge he regrets eventually. That's what I'm thinking. Is there something like really big that he's not talking about? Something he's ashamed of somehow? If he feels unfulfilled, it seems worth it. But that's the thing, though, is if you are... Yeah, that's way too young. That should not be happening. We'll get to that. But, like, kind of where I sit with it is, like, where Sophia is in this game is, yes, she has regrets in what she's doing, or what she's done in her life, but she's still happy with where she's at. She is happy. She has a family, all that stuff. And Colin insists that he also is fulfilled. That he's happy with his life, that he's happy with Asher and their marriage and everything that he's gotten to do to live and like seen the things that he's seen. But he has a lot of small regrets. So for some reason, he finds those regrets so uncomfortable that he doesn't like something like that. It's interesting. It's really interesting. I think the moral, wow, okay. Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. But, since we're here already, tried transferring his signal from the last memory. Roger. She's at peace with her regrets. Yeah, exactly. Amnesia? I don't know. Maybe. Is it a Rascal? Oh my god. So, Quinn made me watch Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, and it was way better than I was expecting it to. And I'm thinking, is this like a Kaede situation? But like his entire life or something? Yeah, like he doesn't have memories like a vast chunk of his life, and is his like wish pretty much, hey, reconstruct my life for me? The middle of the path is still... Hope not amnesia, it'll feel like the moon one? God. Beats me. We're already here though. Might as well look around. I mean, it's a Kangao game. It's probably gonna get really... It's gonna get a little... It's gonna get you at least misty-eyed. From what I've heard, and I think Chrissy is probably gonna be the best person to speak on this. From what I've heard, Imposter Factory, the third game, is like the hardest one emotionally. I'm not sure about this one. I haven't heard a whole lot about this one. Can't say spoilers. Okay. But I'd like, from talks of from what I've seen online, I'm going completely blind, but I have seen that Imposter Factory fucking hurts. How very magical and equally annoying. Hey, this book. It's not getting wet from the rain. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. Okay. I personally like this one better than Imposter Factory, but I like, okay. Fair enough. Fleshy dog with a red nose. Is that a toy corgi? No, Ava. It's a Roo dog. Fucking okay. What's the girl doing there? I can't tell if it's like a sister or something. Sister. Da, 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 da. I don't know the lyrics of that song. I should. My mother fucking loves that movie. Okay, loose change. Go on here. You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, all right? I will. I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. At least we got to see you today before we go. I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. No. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are going to be all better. We'll make sure of that. Okay. You should keep eating more, you little scamp. The spreads were going quick for a while. I thought you had a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. Okay. This house reminds me, Bird Story is kind of like a prequel to this game. Okay. And now back to Roo Dog, the red-nosed corgi. Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember the show goes at all. Roo Dog. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Oh, parrot bed. Come on, Roo Dog, you can jump too. His parents die or just abandoned him? I don't know if they abandoned him. I think the implication here is that they are being cornered into neglecting him. Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's his twin. Dude, too soon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Too soon, bro. Too soon. God, Kanga's so good. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while. But still, not cool. Eh. Did he fall asleep? He was really lonely. Yeah, that's the point. He didn't have... His parents had to leave him alone a lot. He didn't have siblings. Or maybe he did? He did. Okay, so he did have a sister. Okay. What the? This is already the furthest memory back? Yeah, huh. Or no, wait, what the fuck? Wait, I just realized something. Huh. A few memory goes at the Sigmund Siding House. Oh, here we go. Okay. And the boss said he put his best people on the case. This was like ages ago, Neil. He didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally signed to Roxanne and freaking Rob. Yeah, let it go. It's utter bullshit. Okay, calm down. No, I am. Have, don't interrupt me. Hadouken. Okay. You've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Ava. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You could say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil. I really would not say that. Okay, let's figure out what the hell is up with a whole ass. Oh no, okay, it's not a whole ass person. That's a cool puzzle. You have to cycle it. Alright, I'll see where this goes. Okay. Forward again? And we're back to old age. Whoa. I think meeting Neil in real life would have been neat. He's a goof. He is a goof, but he's also an opioid addict, so it's like, eh. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Since we're back to old age here, or this is a Sound of the Fury situation. I like how you're thinking, actually. What I'm thinking is we're gonna get, I can't point this out and do it at the same time. I feel like there is something in his like young adult age that's like his core regret that he isn't admitting. And the memories are gonna like ping pong back and forth, like slowly like swirling, like orbiting around it. Like, you know when like a ball goes like around and around in a funnel? It's like slowly going down. Like we're gonna like orbit around this like core thing maybe? Is what's going on? Altimeter 3015, thank you, Cactus 135. We got a nice tailwind going for us. So now that we're in a cruise, I just want to say it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. Because of the source of the issue is in the middle, narratively, it would make sense to keep it in the end. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but I think... Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with it, is the idea of... Unless it was just like a one rants, whoa, what the fuck? A random once, like, flip back to childhood for no reason. I don't know, there's a lot going on here that's way more like, it's way less straightforward than To the Moon was. There you go, Captain, and the landing gear's down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Of course, I'm just messing with you. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Okay. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer. That's all. Man, my captain's then wrote. My captain then was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. You know, I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. I'm gonna let my wife and son come sit in. Wait, come in and sit for a bit, if you don't mind. It's their last flight after all. They're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. I think something's weird with the first captain. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Times change. You know. 9/11 is canon in the Freebird games. And so fucking dumb. So what do you two say? One last round? Is it all right with management? Already approved, special occasion and all. Holy shit, MZR's canon then too. You're the mod, go, go, go. I would have to ask my dad if the FAA would let you do something like that. Just had a second memento, it's wild. I would have to ask my dad if they let like commercial airliners do that for like captain last flights. Cause like Colin did say it's like, is this like it was like an FAA, or like the agency or whatever give him approval because he had to ask a really long time, or like a long way ahead of time. Neil, what do you? Oh, okay. I thought Neil was sitting in the pilot seat. I was like, bro. But I don't know if that's still like a possibility. I don't think it is actually, because it's locked. Like it is locked. The cockpit is fucked. Not like I'm giving up the sky. Did you go renting those small planes? I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for your last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double deckers. I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airline in those. It was a different time back then. Having lots of peanuts. I miss them so much. You know, Dad. Oh, okay, so somebody's allergic to peanuts. Or is it? Yeah, no, somebody's allergic to peanuts. All these years of flying, and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother, but I was to impress a girl. Yeah, did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of her son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Wait, but when were black boxes implemented? I thought those were a post 9/11 thing as well. I don't know. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they really are. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? There's Captain. Really? Black boxes are that old? Holy shit, okay. Now, let me tell you all a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Off you go now. Shoot, shoot. Okay, Neil is in the pilot seat. So we're not landing for another couple hours. I know. First modern one is 1942. Okay. These regulations went really hard. Okay. Neil is just enjoying himself. He's just like, okay. So, are you coming with or what? Nah, I like this view. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after. Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from this seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets. Don't give me that shit. Oh, this is their way on the way out. Okay. I was like, they're fucking flying. What the hell? Cheers. I hope you have a nice day. Oh, little one. I hope you. The landing sucked. Yeah. Sorry, it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind is. Okay. Interesting. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. No, he's helping. Oh. Yay, are you good at the cello? Not really. My wife's the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument though. I love playing it as a kid. Okay. Does Sophia have anything to say? No. Okay. Okay. What's up? Dude, I was just about to... Okay. Yoink! Fine timing. Okay, yeah. No, 100% that's what we're doing. We're orbiting around like a core like regret or something along those lines. Hello? How do you skip to childhood memories again? And this time the memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. The landing sucked from a kid would probably stick with me too. Honestly, yeah, fair. Is there literally anything else left, Ms. Miller? Nope. This is your instrument, get used to it. Loved playing the cello as a kid, my ass. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Oh, you belong at a grade school. Your childish jabs aside, Ava, and on an unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about that possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know, just a feeling. Should have lined up earlier. god. Hey, don't push. I called dibs on the violin. It's so light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute. It fits in my backpack. Don't put your fucking flute in your backpack, dude. What are you talking about? I mean, if you're putting in in a case and then in your backpack, look, don't just raw dog a flute into your backpack. What the fuck you talking about? Whoa. You see that? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? Looks like a floating case from behind. Cellos aren't that bad. At least it's not a double bass. You can, cello, okay. Maybe as a kid, yeah. But like smaller, like cellos for like smaller size, like quarter, half size cellos. Maybe for a kid might be a little bit hard to move around, but like I was in high school. They're not like the worst instruments to move around. Hi, Sophia, welcome in. How are you doing today? I have a feeling these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting. It does if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. Is the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken? Maybe you're the tech specialist. Yeah, I'll have a look afterwards. Okay. So shit's weird. Oh, this is awkward to watch. Yeah, why do we get all these losers as our clients? Maybe because you're here, moron. Oh, well, that's a nice compliment of Gauss's law for magnetism. This is the horror game? It is not. It's a completely different game. This is just a... This is a story-focused game about granting people's final wishes before they die by editing their memories. Is the gist of it. Okay, let's see. Where's the other memory? Down, mayhap? The VPN doesn't let me watch the stream. You know what? This VPN's transpo. Yeah. That tracks. It's over here. I missed it. Counting dirt, I guess. Colin. Colin. Is that a doge? What is the radius of the circle? That slide looked metal. It has cooked some kids' legs many. Oh yeah, oh 100% it has. Even the plastic ones get so fucking hot. Kira's the one who set it up herself. Yeah. I mean, props to Kira, but sometimes, like, transphobia is too strong sometimes. Where is your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. Oof. I feel that. Okay. I feel that one. Maybe we reach it if we just... Nah, I got this. Let me find a way. Is that a freaking wand? Mobiliarbus, teacher's deskus. Oh my gosh, and down. Did you kids just flip and see that? Dude, reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, I don't even know how that spell goes. Yeah, it is. Did you see that thing fly? They sure did, you village idiot. God, these two are so fun. Nothing, just, I guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Ava, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. He's such a dweeb. Like, he's so unapologetically a dweeb as well. Okay. I'll get annoyed with him very quickly. I think he would be funny. What's even happening? We are traversing a guy's memories to figure out what his last wish is. Cause the dude never gave us like a specific final wish. He just said, "Make my life perfect, but don't change much." So we're like, okay. So the two people in the white in the lab coats are like, okay, we need to figure out what his life even was in the first place, and we're gonna go figure out what we need to change. Okay, I think I gotta figure it out. I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. Yeah, okay. All other patients will be being out for the most recent point and gradually trace backwards. In this case, it did start like that. It's actually a dope premise. Oh, it's so sick. It's so cool. To the Moon is fucking awesome. So this is the second game in the series. This is Finding Paradise. The first game is called To the Moon. So like in To the Moon, the wish is for the dying guy, Johnny, for him to go to the moon. Yeah. Self-explanatory. This one, we don't know. Does the retirement home have stairs? I don't think it's a retirement home though. I think it's just a regular ass apartment building. Okay, but then we somehow got slingshotted all the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that and once again leaped back. We're spiraling, yeah. Am I fucking right? And did I call it? To the older times where we left off. I fucking called it, okay. Oh, it hasn't ended? Okay. I don't think I realized there was gonna be a fourth game. Yeah, this is the second game of the series. All right, thank you for popping in, Sophia. See you later. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. I am a genius. Spiraling towards a gravitational center. I was literally thinking about it. I was thinking about the demo of like the cloth with a big weight in the middle, and you do the other like the balls that you swing around as like a model for how gravity works. Like that's, I just fucking called it. Okay. Inappropriate context for physical society. What do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentlemen? I don't know. Maybe it is a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. Something else could be here other than memories. Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients, and there's never been a memory that's done this. All right, I guess at least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. Oh, praise whale. Yeah, let's go. Okay. It doesn't, I mean, it's not that big of a call, but. One bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment now, huh? Not to mention, oh, the lake view. I thought the lake is on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Here, have a brochure. There's still the question of the shadow that we've seen twice now. And then there is also the what Ava's bringing up of they've probably seen shit. Like, they've been doing this job for a while. They've probably seen the most traumatic shit you could possibly imagine, because people would like want to die without that in their memories or something along those lines. So it's like there's probably nothing that, like, there's probably no such raw memory that could just create this sort of phenomenon. It would have to be something else. Neil, what did you do? I was having for more than one reason. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, Neil fucked with the machine. I didn't know that. All right, I got it. If you do my Odette pulls and miss 50-50, you got a whole shot glass of sriracha. I do love me some sriracha. Did Colin watch scary movies in his youth that he's making Ghost in his memory? I feel like the ghost is probably representative of some sort of trauma. No, the better idea is it's not representative of his trauma. It's just literally, it was just a guy in a bedsheet ghost costume. Cause yeah. Or like the plot twist is Colin was really into like that one episode of Charlie Brown. I guess what I'm saying is fire safety is very important. I don't know where that's where my brain went for that reference is, yeah, Charlie Brown. An attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it'd probably hit pretty close. Okay. What an incredible real estate agent. Big ups, Fred. I'm trying to feel spooked about the memory leap thing, but this isn't helping. You can't. Holy shit. If you lose the 50-50, you fucking die. Like. It's actually the silence, yeah. He was just a huge Doctor Who fan. Totally not suspicious apartment. Yeah, no, not at all. Wonder why this was only like $300 a month. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience though, so you'd probably be playing alone. That's what you usually do when you play in your house, unless you're my frickin' music teachers. My music teachers were weird. Their entire life was music, was music teaching, that business that they ran out of their home. And so like the basement and the backyard was all designed for just music, for like doing that orchestra. It was really weird. Man, it was fucking weird. Not to mention other things about about them. Which we're not gonna get into here. And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Don't though, you'd fall off. Okay, on we go. What a guy. Hear a bunch of kids in our basement. I mean, it worked out. They're very good. They're very good music teachers. They are some incredible musicians, and they do some incredible work. But it's a little strange sometimes. I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, it really didn't help, like, at all. If you were my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. Or, like, ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you gonna take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise, stop talking, we'll take it. No, wasn't this just a brochure a moment ago? Guess he just folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right. Yeah. Being a memento, it's kind of odd that it came to be without us seeing. Huh. In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see any other way out of this place. Okay. Okay. It's interesting with the context that he would do paper airplanes in his childhood. Fling back again, huh? Yeah, our theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. Dibs on first guess then. But you $10 is about a girl. Suddenly romantic, aren't you? Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say that he's happily married and... Hey! The fucking Errol sound. Oi! At least it's not another room full of paper bunny. True. True. At least my man's origami skills caps out at paper airplanes. Faye. Pretty name. Yes, you. I see you standing up there like that every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you. I said my name is Colin. Huh? You're Colin what? What? No, just let me. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, that's the back of his chair. Okay, I see. So, the pixel art here, when I'm looking, it looks like pigtails to me. So when I was saying I thought he had a sister, I was saying the headrest of his chair has pigtails. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. They communicate with paper airplanes? I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, I'm not going insane. Good, okay. You see it too. Yeah, I was confused because I was like, who was that then? But no, it's just Colin. It's just he has the yeah. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I say just speak louder, but okay. Okay, here goes. Woo! And yoink. Nice. Hold on. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's all right. I mean, it's a good idea. To give Colin credit, it's a good fucking idea. I was gonna chuck a can of string, like a can and string across the gap. That would be funny. A classic. Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. Try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, okay. I can do this. Here goes. Yeet. The only way to get the most out of your throw is to yell yeet in the most guttural way. You should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. You can throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What do you think was gonna happen? I'm going inside. Okay, wait, don't go. So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What's that to do with? You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Yeah? I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yup. Lucky. Why? Well, because it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. I guess. People are all snobby there, though. Okay, so if the implication of him, if the implication of Colin spacing out is anything, then the implication that he is academically challenged. Private school, no, you don't wish you were there. You don't wish you were there. I didn't go to a private elementary school, but I went to a charter school. Which is a school that pretends it's private, but really isn't. And for me, who sucks at school, yeah, the private school was both a blessing and a curse. Or the charter school was both a blessing and a curse. You want me to say what it is? No. Spoilers, Chrissy. Does it make you feel better? Hey, let's walk to school together next time. Why? Because I like you, silly. Right amount. You're just the right amount of dumb. I was going to a public school. Yeah, until 5th grade, I went to that charter school. But after that, I was like, okay, fuck, I need to get out. So. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the wood? I've only seen badgers. What did you hear? I didn't hear anything either. That's why I'm suspicious. A little too quiet. Okay, Faye is really funny. I like her. Parents show up, you scatter. What was that? She just ran back in when they came out. Yeah. Like when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Started spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that. They're really hard to get in. You have to do the ENM and get a good enough grade. So for me, since it was kindergarten through 5th grade that I went to the charter school, there was some testing, but you know, testing for getting into a fucking kindergarten is not. It's different from, because you know you're in preschool. What are they gonna test you on? But I did get into it, and the one thing that irked me about, especially the charter school that I went to. Really lucky either. Oh, you know, I'm in a public university. Don't worry. Like I'm at a public university. The one thing that irked me about the charter school I went to is because they're a charter school. They really like to brag with their academics, and so if you are a kid that has some sort of disability that they know of at the time, then the school will very, very, very strongly urge you to not be there. They can't turn you away because they're government funded. Like, as long as you take a single penny from the government as a school here in the States, you have to be public. You have to let anybody in that really wants to go. But what my charter school would do would have a very, would pretty much more or less coerce you into not letting your child go in, which is scummy and weird. And yeah. Private schooling is fucked. That's what I'll say about that. Oh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. There are raffles for kids to go to school. Yeah. No, that's ridiculous. Like, to me, it confuses me because in one of the things that I don't like about early education in the States is we treat academics, and I don't know where else this is a case, but I can't imagine that it's just a States thing, where we tend to, like, schools compete with each other for grades and for like test scores, and being a good school is kind of a lure for schools market for themselves, right? They have like price wars of like, oh, our academics are this good, you should enroll your kids here. And it's like okay, most schools are, unless your kid has like very specific needs and needs a very specific kind of education, we shouldn't have to deal with competing. Like, every school should be good. But, you know, fucking... Because the bathroom reverb makes it sound awesome, of course. That's actually genuinely a tip. I do it all the time. It's genuinely something that you do. Hey, he's getting something. He got notes out. Let's get out of here before he's ready to attack our ears again. Playing string instruments are fucking hard. Isn't the fall No Child Left Behind? No, it's just capitalism. Actually, maybe. I would have to look into that, actually. I would have to look into how, like, where the modern, like, ecosystem of schooling comes from. It's more, I think it's more, the government only has so much money that they're willing to spend on schools. And so if you're a public school, or if you're like any school will, like public schools fight for like test scores and brag about test scores because the higher the test score, the more funding that they get. But for like private schools, it's the higher the test scores, the more people are willing to pay to get into your school. So either way, it's about money. It's about funding. Not all graduation courses in the US are private. Okay, so the concept of private and public universities in the States is different than most places, because either way you're paying an arm and a leg to go to school. But it's that same idea of if you receive a single penny from the government at any point, then you're a government-funded public school. But like you still have to be like approved to get in and whatnot. It's like there's a different thing. It's a whole thing. My meow blend. Let's replay The Godfather. Hold on, I kind of want to stay and watch this. Don't, no, Neil, don't fucking. No Child Left Behind. Teachers will inflate scores to look good. Yeah. Never paid a penny. Yeah. Welcome to America. Fucking sucks. Okay. Strange. Oh, do I need to do another one? What to do? Yeah, there is no such thing as free higher education here in the States. Yippee. People are looking for you, you know? Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just, I've played in this theater so many years. It feels strange to just have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit this place. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. Get your doctorate for free here. Yeah, there's a reason why a lot of Americans tend to actually go outside of the States to go get their higher education. It's not uncommon. not my most virtuosic piece, huh? Well, I kind of like that one, but I thought you didn't. I guess it's growing on me. Hey, we still got time for the concert starts, right? Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves. I thought you weren't nervous. Aw. You're always nervous. There's no such thing as, at least in my experience, nobody's ever not nervous before performance. No matter how good you are or how much you've done it, you get nervous. He's got the best nose? You do. Oh yes, you certainly do. What are you looking at? Weird. So what did you want to play? Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that accompaniment for it? Are we trying to calm you down or me? I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing. I mean, yeah, well, because if the cello, if you are accompanying literally just scales, as long as you are playing in the key of the scale, you cannot play something wrong. Like, the scale theme. Although anytime these two play together, I get scared that a Mori is gonna happen at me, and I'm like, okay, please don't. You just played triangle and band? Triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. Yeah. You're less likely to go into debt in a third world country than the richest country in the world. I mean, hell, the idea of a third world country is just fucking states propaganda. Like, it's literally just propaganda that we made up to make ourselves feel better about ourselves. That was pretty. Music is cool. Does it work? Yeah, it does. It fucking does. And I hate it. Oh, I've already set up a whole row of chairs. I've named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh, I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mom? Not sure. I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to help get your butt down here and help. Play all right. One of the most annoying things about, I think, the US right now is, or that I've found, is a lot of the propaganda bullshit that was spun prior to this current administration still works and is kind of dug itself into the public consciousness so much that people don't realize. Time is a place. Okay. Sure. So it's things, it's these very like, these things like classifying like third world, first world, second world country, or whatever. Or how they, because I think they were genuinely like, I think those terms are genuine like economic like classify, or were at some point, but we kind of, whoa. It's flickering into another memory? Or not. Any idea what that was about? How should I know? You are the technician, and to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. You sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you? My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after you lost a spot. Okay, I'm just saying you should keep an eye out. Okay. Wacky. Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. I saw her go in there. Thanks, will do. Y'all should visit, by the way. We're gonna miss having her play here. Aye, we will. And they never did. You don't know that. Okay. Interesting. Maybe he only did scales because he was like too scared to try anything else or something. Oh, you can't. Okay. So then... There we go. That was an interesting one. Okay, so recently, me and Blanche got my brother into me and my brother's wife. Blanche got my brother into League of Legends, and so I just got a DM from my brother saying, "How does one jungle?" And I'm like, okay. Memory is of his wife's last concert. We didn't see any of her concert itself. There's a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorbed, ahoy. Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Wow, you doomed him? Yeah, I know. It's mostly Blanche's fault, because she was the one that was like, yo. She was the one that's gotten really into the game. And to be fair, it's my fault I got her into League. Fucking, it's my fault that I got all of my friends from high school that I know play League or play it because of me. Because I'm the one that found it in 2016. Like 2015, 2016. But yeah, like Bonja started playing it, and then I was like, I am patient zero for most people I know, but then she kept like begging my brother to get on it, and so he eventually complied, and now he's playing it a bunch. It's really funny. When I'm not streaming. Try to remember that what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Yeah, so he still feels odd to me. Alright, so on the other side. Yeah, it does feel interesting that he didn't. Well, because in the flashes that we got, I did not notice. I did not notice the I didn't notice Colin anywhere in there. I do jungle, never watched League. It's just it's the hardest position to play in the game, or it's the weirdest. It's the most eclectic because like all the 4 other positions that you play in a game of League of Legends. League of Legends is all like the same thing. Generally, you're in a lane and you have these like minions that you gotta kill. It's generally the same thing, but jungle is weird. It's the most different. So it's like I would have to sit in a call with you, brother, and tell you how to do it, because it's hard. Yeah, I know where it is. Hello, Faye. Why do I have to come so far just to play some music anyway? Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal. Besides, no one be around to tell him that he's self-conscious. Okay, he's very self-conscious about his abilities. My current working theory is that Colin only ever played scales because he had no confidence to play anything else. Yeah, I like that. You suck at cello. You get a pass. Push you to the top. The memories we see here tend to be relevant as real-time regrets, right? It's our job to judge. Let's just see how it goes. So Chelly, you try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea? Break time. It's just a cello. It's all hollow inside. Yeah, okay. Have you tried to carry a double bass? Those fuckers are heavy. Aww. Okay, that's actually really cute. Hop off, we're gonna roll down the hill and die. Wow, so grim. I thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. It's like, it looks like the To the Moon would. I mean, if you had assets to reuse, why not you reuse them? Where the best places to always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. You can stay here if you want, but I'm going places. God, this game is gonna fuck me up. I'm getting the feeling. This game is gonna fucking destroy me. already. Do you think... Is that a lute? No, that's a guitar. Okay. That looks like that could be interpreted as a lute. So my headcanon is that Faye plays the lute. So, kind of where I think I'm going. I think around with the light, we use that assets. I'm just hoping to see a lighthouse on the hill. Oh my god! Imagine that callback. We already had the was it his twin comment? But no, it's just a fucking lighthouse. So what can you play? Just the scales, sort of. Still, but it's been months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Based, actually. Maybe he has... Tutor, does he? Okay, but it's just the scales, you know. Hey! Solid shit, bro. That's one of the hardest parts of playing a violin instrument. That's one of the hardest parts about playing a violin instrument is getting a clean sound out of it. Huge progress, actually. Fucking massive progress. Genuinely, that's crazy. Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scales over and over. I wish I could just jump directly into play. You can, if you can play scales. Here, why don't you play it again? We're literally in his memories, but we heard it rough earlier, so. See? With the right accompaniment, anything could be a melody. Is that what Colin and his wife were playing in the last memory? Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah. Blue mushrooms. You sure about that song A Long Way Into the Future? To be fair, it's just a scale. But more I'm curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. I think it's a hibiscus? What the fuck? Weird place for it to grow, yeah. MG Chillock, he sure likes taking that book everywhere. What's with the book? Okay, the intrigue in this one is really good. The intrigue here is really, really interesting. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe this. Clear that out. No. Faye and Sophia are related somehow. Because Asher said his mom was the one that tended to the hibiscus. So his mom would have been the one to go about. Hold on, I'm also gonna, where is hibiscus from? Just like generally in region. Temperate zones. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just reading a bit on hibiscus and I'm seeing some, like, I'm looking at the uses and it fucking lists, it has drug interactions, but also inhibitory effect on muscle tone and the anti-fertility effects of another strain, respectively. The extracts of hibiscus sabdarifa are shown to simulate contraction of the rat bladder. And what the fuck? How do you figure this shit out? Like, what? Okay. And the reported pharmacological properties, the H. sabdarifa and H. rosa sinensis, are not recommended for use during pregnancy. Okay. Sure. I just wanted to know where it's from. Originated Asia, the Pacific Islands, including Hawaii and Fiji, and the Indian Ocean, such as Madagascar, yeah, whatever. North and South America. Okay, so it is kind of, but it's more warm, temperate, subtropical. Oh, the wannabe planologist. It's called botanists. Hey, look over there. Only 2 here. My boy's ham boning. It looks like he's supposed to be ham boning. Oh, good, Dad, I got this. Never. Fix what first? Hmm? Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible! I just imagine the invincible title card. And the person is gone, yep. Was that? Don't know. I'll just try not to jump to conclusions. Faye? Okay, the stack of tires. Some memory lanes route the way we remember. Oh, okay, I see. They can make these puzzles so complicated if they wanted to. Like, if they wanted to make a full-ass puzzle game out of this, they probably could. Because, like, the To the Moon puzzles were pretty easy, all things considered. Betcha. Sorry. Mushroom. Bonk. Been waiting for me, huh? Where are we? Okay, so he's a teenager. I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know? Whoa, okay. All the game's budget right there. It's called talent. Come on, weren't you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be clear by now. We're gonna stay for our band practice as well. Yeah, lead the way. Oh, don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. You can fucking feel the venom in Ava's voice when she says that. Not one bit. Okay. You know these are supposed to be circles, right? Not hexagons. Whoever painted that field sucks. Okay, this one is correct. This one is fine. This memory, whoa. To the Moon flashbacks. Good lord, small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. Fuck. No. This is where we have our art class. Neat. Are any of the drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. It's just straight up To the Moon school. Oh my god. I wonder if that's gonna genuinely be plot relevant. Or if it's just like a joke. And I sit right over there. Well, I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but well, she's been hanging out with someone a lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off. Let me beat them up for you. No, it was nothing like that. I'm just like happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Aw. How thoughtful. The one class everybody slacks off at and you actually work? I like these classes. Which are really hard. You can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? It does sound like your thing. Okay, so he was a creative. Is cafeteria locked? No, I just don't like going in there. There's plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. Okay. My boy's fucked up. I'm relating to this dipshit a little bit too much. I don't like where this is going. Because like with Johnny and River, like their story was really pretty and everything, but like there was a little bit there that there was enough space where like I couldn't relate to enough of their story. It was like so romanticized. There were some things I couldn't. There's like distance I could put between their story and my own experiences, but the way we're going, I'm very slightly concerned. Okay, so nothing's out here. There's someone else in school that I missed. There's probably Probably one more classroom. It might be over here. No. Yes. Yeah. I like how that scale shows up all over in the soundtrack too. Oh, Faye's right there. And she's sleeping. Oh, he laughs at it. Okay, that's fun. Time, Mr. Freeman. Is it really that time again? Kind of rude. I can almost hear her snores through the strings. I can almost see her snores. Hey, the system can see her snores. Aha. Sounds like those are horns in the background, which is like not right. Okay, so I've got oh no, I've got to match clocks. Hold on. There we go. I was looking at the tires and I was like, no. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. I have a few guesses. Dagnabbit. Okay, so they did have Asher kind of late. Airline pilot. At least I'm assuming that this is what this is. That they had Asher at least somewhat late. Are you? Wrong room. Oh. Sophia J. Reeds. Trisha L. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so Sophia was great even now. What's that? My guy was born with a full head of hair. Let's go. Honey, you're vibrating the baby. Oh my god. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. That's a big regret. Right there is missing the birth of a son. Whereas that would fuck you up. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that, I don't know, I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here, I just needed a moment for that to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. Couldn't make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now. We're going to be okay. What's up with the clocks? Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Absence, yep. So, fun story, kind of tangential. My that whole "you're never ready" situation. My one of my favorite stories from my parents is when they had my brother, because I'm the younger of two. When my parents had my brother and they brought him home from the hospital, they brought him home and he was in the carrier thingy, and they brought him home and then put him on the floor, and then they looked at each other and they went, "What now?" Which is so apt for this sort of situation. Is like, okay, so what the fuck do we do now? Okay, so it's the airplane bathroom. Airplane bathroom. Yeah, or the extra exactly. That's the funniest thing. And so now it's like, how could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are different. You're from what? Okay, weird. Yeah, so my parents do this thing where my mom follows this like artist that'll do like these word cloud thingies that they paint onto like wooden boards that you can like put up, or like I don't know. They make like little paintings with like word clouds on them of like phrases and things that you want just like that are special. And so like my mom has one that's like birthdays of everybody and like just like places that are important to them, so like Vale and Venice and like all the places they were when my dad was in the military and all that stuff. But then there are a couple of them that you look at and you're like, what? And one of them is just now what? And so it's like did you get Dresser from the spawn plant? Don't worry, I got this. Oh yeah, we're just getting further and further. He's on this other side, right? We could just shh. Look, Neil, all we need to go do is get over that wall. I know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it inside. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Really big jump. Oh no, a fucking hook shot. Okay. Hook shot. Come on, give me a break. I always wanted to try this and rip your arm off. It was straightforward enough. Yeah. I can feel it, Ava. This hook shot. It's the hook shot that will bright pierce the heavens. You just brought about fucking Majora's Mask. Dude, unshrink Pluto and put it back into orbit right now. These simulations are fucking accurate if there's goddamn orbit. Relax, it was a copy paste, not a cut and paste. Not to mention it, in part, procedurally generated. Now let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait. What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright if I used my hook shot. Now let's just turn on gravity, or turn off the gravity, and... Bye, Pluto, thanks for the lift. Oh. And now Pluto has a hook shot in it. It's not even a real planet. Her face isn't a real planet. At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing, let's get going. I know I intentionally said the name of the planet so the joke wouldn't work. He's up past his bedtime. Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over, you know. We're too far apart. So, are we gonna finish telling me that story? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. Well, there's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You know, as it goes, whatever. You thought you'd take better care of it. Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. This is my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Himiko moment? What a load of sappy saccharin. I may give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? Hey, birds are cool. I know I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, I can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just stuck to telling that story. Good point. Because my Uncle Trevor can make the most mundane shit so interesting. Like, it's probably the Brit in him, but like, he will talk about the most mundane, boring old guy shit ever, but it's the most fascinating thing because of how he tells it. Because he is such a good storyteller. Not every story is meant to be told, you know? Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. Oh, that would fuck me up. Oh, ow. You think? I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. Ooh, okay. I guess I was living in my head a little bit too much. Hell yeah. Oh, you're getting better at this. It's a daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know. Maladaptive daydreaming, yep. We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. Can't fly on paper planes, silly. No duh. And if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Wait, you serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Because how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? Doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin. I know. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Aww. Received a note, flying. Fly me to the moon. Face it just for calling to find an airport, look away. Wow, seems like you ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. If you really want to go fly so bad, Faye said, why didn't you go and become a pilot? So this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. Char confident in his sleepwalklessness. The painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. For a teenager, he had some old-fashioned taste in those days. I mean, when you say it's not just a book, you, like... I don't think it had it in him. When you say it's not just a book, it makes me think it's like, oh, it's like a faux book that has like a secret compartment in it or something. Not like a journal kind of counts. The idea is there. Ugh. I won't consider it a book. But to say it's strictly not a book is, I think, is a little misleading. Well, so much for the cliffhanger on whether I became a pilot, eh? More like a cliffhanger. Haha. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007. See ya. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. See, Green Horn? You gotta play it by the rules and use them proper radio words. Every single time. I like how his mustache is just rendered. Even when you're not on the radio, at home, to your wife. What the chief instructor said. Do I look like the chief instructor? Is their face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because this is your first fight with the company. As my first officer, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. There, yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. And so I do look funny to you. Landing you down? Son of a gun, they send me all the brainless petty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know how some memories get exaggerated sometimes? I hope. Still keeping journals on this thing? Just some sort of pre-flight checklist glued on there. Okay. I had one request to not send me a gourd. What do? They send me a gourd. Yes, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Yeah, you probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him though. You got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell him thanks, but I'd better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm always for long enough as it is. Oh, double congrats. Got a name picked out yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. Okay. I'm also finding it interesting the repeated use of mementos. 'Cause like in Into the Moon, one of the most interesting parts about it was like each of the mementos were different. But it feels like everything in Colin's life feels very like it loops back on itself, which I mean I guess is the shape that we're drawing out here. Go on, ask him. Paper airplane. Come. Excuse me. Did you just say the platypus? Perry the platypus. Oh, an airline pilot. It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. I can turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See, I told you it's worth a try. Diagram the airports and its runways. Funniest thing, I could probably show my dad that picture and he'll probably tell you what airport it is. Ah, give me my fixie stupid thing. Why do I never learn? Okay. What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamic's sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. Absolute goober. Okay. There are planes outside. I bet this is where they dispatch them. Dispatch. We do offer flight training and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now and I'll let you know you're coming. The owner of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family, duh. And also, it's probably the mafia. Mafia? What mafia? I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like The Godfather. Let's go visit. Silly kids. That's a joke that you would make, Neil. Like, what are you talking about? Silly kids, my ass. You almost stayed around to... Oh, hi, poster. Hello? A painting of a flying single-engine plane. Huh. This is the painting hanging on Colin's attic in the present day. What is happening? There are so many things that I'm just kind of waiting to click into place that have me very intrigued. Because all of the paintings that we are seeing are from when he knew Faye. But you've got to be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. Because we're on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. You come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality to make use of my facility without an offer. You disrespect me and my family's airport. I wonder if his memory also works in a tangentially related thing way, but there's a spiral. Yeah. Tell you got strong arms and you can help him around in the airport. Fuck, I'm turning Colin Southern as well. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Farewell, your offer is one I won't refuse. The amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. A fucking sour? Like, kid, you work for me now. With the earnings, you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time. Quick, think of a setback. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See, you did it. Wait a minute, all that's happened is just I applied for a job. Shh, you're practically the underboss now. So was Faye real? Is this like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. Oh my god. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Hey, that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if Dawn has anything for us. Dawn Fluffles. The tail looks shiny. Oh, stammering. Hold on. How is that a memento? So what's up with the cat? I think the cat broke. Racial discrimination against an ethnicity is classified as racism? Yeah, I think so, but I mean, the joke doesn't work that way, so. You just gotta do this. Finally, some tropical air. Okay, we're getting close. There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour. Hold the amaretto. Okay, what is even in an amaretto sour? Hold on, I should know this. My family are the fucking bartending nerds, but like. It is amaretto and lemon juice. He's just drinking lemon juice. Dumbass. Okay. Your amaretto. Okay, now she's just drinking fucking straight amaretto. That is questionable. Okay, so the amount of time that we have for... Yeah, are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice? That's an old favorite. We're actually here. So I'm gonna say this is like his early 30s, late 20s. Ish. I think is a reasonable shout. Probably early 30s. No. I'm gonna go 20s-ish. And then they probably had Asher in their early 30s, which is getting sketch, but you know. We got expectations. But yeah, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? Mm-hmm. You know, spending half our savings on that delayed honeymoon and all? He always had gray hair, and Sophia has always had that gray streak. Come on, Spike Up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not going to be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got flexible hours arranged. So ready, huh? Yeah. As ready as we're going to be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. Or in general. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Fuck. Smooth fella. Let me start. Okay. That's the memento itself? Yeah, and like Asher was born with gray hair, so it's like, bruh. They've got those Irish genes locked in. No, look at her. She's pulling a Yuna. One of my favorite scenes in all of video gaming. Anyways, proper Guinness what? What about proper Guinness drinkers? Oh yeah, no, yeah, Irish, the Irish genes, yeah. The second you take a sip of properly Irish Guinness, you're all of a sudden you're everything turns gray, like your entire head of hair turns gray. Okay, there's this picture. Greater painting of Bora Bora. Okay, so this is where the hibiscus comes from. But my question is, how the fuck did he get all these paintings? Thea, you still awake? Okay. Okay, so call me crazy here. I just made this connection. Fia and Faye gotta be intentional, right? She is completely fucked. She is destroyed. A blank piece of paper? Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. And hibiscus. That hibiscus. This is a more suitable place for that kind of flower. Yay, backtracking! At least the beach. I like how the piano piece here is, there are passages of it, or there are some phrases that are reminiscent of Four River. So there are some callbacks to... Those mushrooms are totally gonna get overcooked. It's like musically, it's a really cool callback to the Moon, but with its own, like, you know, obviously its own flair. Oh, okay. Yeah, Kangao is... Not only is Kangao a really good writer, he's also a good composer, which is ridiculous. I'm waiting for another, like, guy to show up. Like another, like, at the very end, like, the first time... Yeah, no, she's not real. Okay. I got it. It's clicked for me. Faye isn't real. Or she's a daydream. Or imaginary friend or something along those lines. But it doesn't explain how... It doesn't really explain the thing with the hibiscus or the... I'm trying to work that theory into my head. Obviously, yeah, I don't want answers here. I'm just thinking out loud. Trying to work that idea into my head. If Faye isn't real, then is she a manifestation of, like, because Colin very much has self-confidence issues, right? He very much has confidence issues. He is very... But a lot, like, the reason why he's been able to do a lot of things is because Faye has been there to urge him to do stuff, right? So it's like in the sequence with the airport owner, Faye was right there giving, like whispering to him things to say. And so you have a lot of sequences like that, but nobody ever comments on her. And then in this sequence, she's literally on the fucking wing of an airplane. No way this would fly. Like, okay, pun not intended. Like, no way this is be okay. Perhaps the shadow is, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is, like, did he start repressing Faye, like, as, okay, interesting. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you ever get your homework done yet? There are no customers. But like what I was saying is Faye kind of a coping mechanism for, or like a protective mechanism, both to give him company, but also as like a, you are, like it's how he like outsources his like confidence in himself or whatever. Like he externalizes his like he creates an external mechanism for helping him be confident in himself or something. So like because what I'm thinking is, how did Sophia come up with or get her hands on the melody of the scale melody, like the accompaniment for that, and I mean, that's the main thing. And I think my idea is Colin actually composed that or came up with it or something, but he attributes it to Faye that came up with it because Colin's way more talented than he gives himself any credit for. That's what I think where this is going. Obviously no spoilers for that, but she should really get down from there because she's not really there, goober. That new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least it gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're a plane short because someone snagged a blown tire. Well, if someone gets canceled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Yeah, I think they're talking about you. I know, shish. That's really funny, actually. Every single frickin' time. Here, let me grab that for you. You gotta hook it from the inside and... Wow, that's some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I could never figure that thing out. There's like some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so. Yeah, because one of the patterns I'm noticing is he's very bad at taking compliments. What a jackass. Okay. Fuck that person, straight up. Look at her. Like that, huh? Everyone has their reasons to start flying. What about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instruction isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobat skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yep, I was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell you. It was all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. But just because I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. Ugh, just riles me up to think about it. Yeah, that doesn't really sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you give me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of you. That went well. What's Faye doing? She sure makes herself at home. Nobody has noticed her. Or maybe the Fae he met the one time was real. Everything prepared and ready, sir. I've done every weight and balance calculation, pre-flight checkup, and document check. Cool, but the wind's picking up, so your solo cross-country flight's canceled. Why does this always happen to me? Rip. Okay, so their flight was canceled. I missed something outside. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, I need to find 2 more here. Oh, okay, here's 1, obviously. I missed this one. Upload entry about working in the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of a plane. Also random class notes, read. Only be able to climb, but still can land in a pilot control glide. Yeah, that's why at the Air Force, my dad had to choose either skydiving or gliding. You pretty much have to learn how to glide. Minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. About tagging, airflow, right for airfoil. Inclusion planes are kind of like the bus that in that movie, which explodes if you. Okay. What a reference. Oh, hello. I don't know, some kind of breeze. Okay. Might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe like would simulate his memory somehow? Hopefully, let's see if we can keep our eyes open. Well, this wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? Yo, if I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know I'm just following you in a constant manner. Oh no. It's purple. What the fuck? I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what? We needed a way to continue and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less? I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh, hell no. I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. I think there's a Magnus Archives episode about this. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2, what the fuck? Quit pushing me off ledges, Ava. Well, I didn't push you. The fuck you didn't? Whoa. 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 Hey, you hanging on all right? What is even going on? Why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. First solo flight, maybe? No. What is even going on? Why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach, and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full rich and primer and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, cleared to land, runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. Or 2, get some flaps in there. Speed lower than nose. All right, I have the control. Thank God. Oh, looks like we're gonna land. Where? Okay. Hey, you all good? No, Ava, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. All right. Get the fuck. All right. Oh my God. Even in situations like this, he's not taking it seriously. I just love it. Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Gray Stripe. Hi, remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in, back then I also knew someone who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. There's nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell you. One day I'm gonna get back into that. Okay, I see where this is going. Fell in love with Barry's daughter? Where's the memento? Oh, yeah, I just on him. Bam, right in the noggin. My headshot, Ava, no scope. Booyah, give him the concussion. You're lucky I programmed my head to be as hard of a rock. You sure planned ahead. No, I think the head is just naturally that thick. Okay, let's see. Send you up. Okay, that works too. Sophia, will you marry me? Damn it, Barry. Missed the proposal. Okay, she has no words for that. Oh, I see. Seriously, one single orb for the memory of his proposal? I at least remembered it. What does that mean? What is the implication there, bro? Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. Okay, Faye followed him. She's sure getting a lot of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what... Ugh, never mind. Again, what is he trying to get at with these quips? Back then, good for them. The fact that that's a line in the game is fucking hilarious. Hey, actually, what's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. Even if I were, well, you being there would help. I guess, but I can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go ahead and you can tell me about it after the rehearsal? Okay, then it's decided. Bye. It'll be fine. Oh, what a wacky gal. God, she's not real. Someone's a little cooking in the head. Weird gal. I don't like that sound. Face Paimon, yeah. Is this supposed to be people tuning up? Yeah, but you know what a gentleman is? It's somebody who doesn't know to play the trombone, but who knows how to play a trombone, but doesn't. Alright. You're not the only one who went to the band camp. Also, that's a trumpet. I don't think I've heard that, actually. Get that horn off the couch before... Oh, relax. There's already drool everywhere. You never set your instrument down on a chair, fuckers. Never, ever, ever, ever. Or on the floor. You put it in your case. If you put it down, you put it in your case. God damn. People don't know basic instrument etiquette. Okay, so are we in the back rooms now? Like, what the fuck? I will say that. Oh, this is the theater. Okay. Rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop. Fuck, we've seen this. Yeah. Couple of blank pages. Got some memento. Okay, weird. All of a sudden it's very ominous. Time, Mr. Freeman. Is it the right place? I can't believe I'm late. There she is. Is that Sophia? I guess so. I think Sophia. Okay. Okay, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36 from somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. Colin, is it? I think we're rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. Impressive, dude. Holy shit. Right into the cello. Ready? Dude, it's a coda. Why are you conducting? Why are you conducting through the fuck-ass coda? Nice, things worked out. Things kind of worked out, you mean? Or we wouldn't be here. Fair. She's the only one playing right now. You don't need to be conducting. That's like the point of a coda. Where do I need to be going, actually? Yeah, there are references. Everyone looks cooler with the metaphorical spotlight. There are references in this piece to Four River, which is really cool. I don't think I can go back, can I? Oh yeah, no, I can't. I just wasn't far up enough on the wall. There we are. Ooh, things are staticky now. It wasn't like this before. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. All right, I'm done with mine. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort. Going on dates already? He sure moves fast. We're still skipping around. Some time's probably passed. Okay. A quick pencil sketch. Gee, I wonder who we learned to draw that like that from. Oh, this music is so fucking good. Oh my god. What? Jellyfish! Aww. Ava likes jellyfish. Are you feeling alright, Ava? So many of them! We stumbled upon Ava's special interest, guys. Good to have interest other than gardening, I guess. Go take care of the memory, will you? Just leave it behind for a while, right? Yeah, so that's really funny, actually. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day, I had enough. I said to myself, someday, I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I had a weird way of seeing things. I mean, it doesn't matter which path I take as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all we want. That's what the clock is. We gotta answer for the clock symbolism. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to look satisfied with the one. I just have to be satisfied with the ones that I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. What about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly places. That's it? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on up there? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay, call me when you're ready to move on. Fucking Neil. Okay, so... You sure aren't a fan of us. No, we're missing one. Oh, over here. Got it. Oh, the ones you can touch. Hey, where's it going? Zap? Not zap, but you know, sting. And your boy, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. Actually, kind of tickles. Lamau, gift box. Regret ink attack. Okay. So, what I'm also wondering about is it feels like there are kind of two disparate stories going on right now. Because there's we have to, you know, help Colin out with like fixing all of his regrets because he has all these regrets. But then there's also the entire Faye thing, which feels kind of like a completely different thing. Oh, I was trying to do the books. I don't know why I was doing the books. Sorry, journals. Hey, we're gonna move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. She really likes jellyfish, holy shit. You sure taking your time? Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. Airport is shutting down. It's not a phase, and yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place seems it looks deserted. Yeah. Wanna draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. Notice of airport closure. All things come to an end. Did you just steal the fucking painting? You've always liked that picture, yeah? I had them saved for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, I almost forgot. Your favorite plane is still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. Good fucking boss, bro. Hell yeah. These shelves sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. Okay, we're gonna have to go out the back, I believe. No? We're going this way? Hibiscus is there again. So, what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. I discovered a place in Genshin? What? Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. What do you mean you discovered a place in Genshin? There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. To think you've actually come so far. It's like only yesterday we were standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? A secret area on the moon? Oh, okay. Sophia? Well, we've been talking. And? I don't know. I might try to ask her on a date soon. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Wanna help me prepare? Oh. I'm not sure if I'd be much of a help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I just work on making yourself more interesting, blah blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes, even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good kind though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. You gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Barry said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try a landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Drifted apart. It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Yeah, I got an idea. Received permanent marker. You moron, you can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Good job, now he looks like an affectionate Joker. We're just burn through the memories, all of the memories, haven't we? I guess the vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. If we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps showing up. The guy clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. Fucking, he's still salty about To the Moon. He's still salty about Johnny. Whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one who could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, Faye's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. Something still doesn't add up. Hello? Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh, how's it going in there? Fucking God. Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Should we bring the paperwork? Okay. Intermission time. Let's go. That was a solid stretch. That was a full like 3 hours in the inside of his memories. It's better than what To the Moon had. Yep, about the paperwork, all right. Also about Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick and get the paperwork done? Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. I was gonna ask about the machine. I think I saw. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for the film. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Ava? Colin's our patient now. At the one of us had to check the forms. Maybe we should have cared, Ava. Maybe we should have cared. Yeah. When were you one for protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will you? It won't take long. Call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Yeah, he's, Yep. Act 2, holy shit. I forgot that was all Act 1. Huh. Well, let's close this scene out. I think I'm gonna call it because this is longer than I thought it was for some reason. Yeah, Neil's fucked up. I did wear the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt. Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place too. Oh, I bet I would have loved to meet her. Sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, wish the paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing the Doc's rocks. Gonna go check in on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Ava and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund Corp, is it? Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters, in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Okay. Like, why though? Is my question. He's using a bootlegged, or like his own machine, or something that he's using a machine that he's not supposed to be using. Was it the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Rob, you tripping again? No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything in here okay? Seemingly, Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. About it only in IF? Okay. So that's a plot thread set up for IF. That's interesting. We can look through this again. Oh, good point. I had a feeling something would be weird. You're out early. Just need to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. Frying a man on his deathbed to give him a final wish is Neil's own way. It's the Neil way. Should I bring up the memories? We're done connecting most of the paths through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found. I thought that'd be considered confidential. Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Sure, and there was a time where I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it'd even change my view of things. Still, even then, it'd just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There is, however, something I wanted to ask, only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here and like this? No, I was actually going to ask you about it. He's had it for a long time now, but he's kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with blank pieces of paper. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job, so thank you for helping him. Yeah, no hard feelings. Wacky. Oh, he's not doing so hot. My guy's not doing so hot. Take a breather, huh? Paperwork mostly. How's he looking? Colin's okay so far, but you guys are sure and stirring things up in there. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? But we haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Hey, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, just keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor her status. Ooh, okay. Well, things are getting weird. Hold on. me to use the machine? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, like this. Yeah, what did Neil do? Hey, but do you hear me? Neil? Yep, how's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There's only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, Damn it. Oh, here it is. I was wondering when this was gonna become relevant again. Neil? Better not left him in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I've not finished with the paperwork yet. Ugh, how long does it take to fill and sign some papers? Hey, it's almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. All right, just make it quick. It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. This fuck ass is gonna be the whole reason this game gets complicated. You try to paint Faye onto Fia, and Fia knew she was kind of the other woman. And at least in his head. You went to with the motions. If I have to replace Faye with Fia. I don't know. Okay, that's the thing is like, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where the connection is. Are you getting by here? Oh, it's you again. Thank you and your girlfriend back for helping me get my bear back. Oh, she's not well, hey, no worries. Yeah, she's had no feeling. And it feels like Colin has been trying to hide Faye's existence from Sophia because of his tearing pages out of his journal and replacing them. That brat's been picking on my little potato for years. I wish someone would teach her a lesson. Not if you got an even smaller potato. That's really got me worrying about the future. And your other kid Potato? Of course not, don't be silly, it's just a nickname. His real name's Spud, okay. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit an old man? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. No, you meant figuratively. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck? But whatevs. So anyway, last week, Colin gave you his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. Oh my god. It's the classic National Treasure move. You just need a black light, right? Ava, are you calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might figure something out about Colin's notebook. That's not important. Right now, I need you to check something for me. Huh? What? Is everything okay in there? Did you find that last memory link? No. Are you at the computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to roll the possibility of slipping out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Whoa. The calm turnaround. Hey Rex, you're still on your laptop, right? Yep. Dude, walk and talk at least. Come on. I was so close, I guess. I think what Ava's getting at here is she's gonna try and get I feel like that was a, hey, can you do a check to see if Faye exists sort of situation? Is she a real person? I think that's what Ava's trying to pull here. I think that's where this is going. I'm still not convinced Faye exists. Watch it. Neil, can you hear me? Yeah? Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she... Here we go. I was gonna end stream, but fuck that shit. Tom must be malfunctioning. I'll fix that as soon as I get back. I'm too locked in on this shit. This is good. Fuck you, Kangao. Why are you so good at these games? Oh my fucking god. So how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? Is it a yes or a no question? Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well... So here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that. Why did you say so? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all, though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in no record available to the public domain? As in no record in existence. Anywhere. We've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network of databases, even a few places that we're not technically supposed to have access to. Still, there is no record of her for anything. No death, not even a birth. Oh. So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition, he doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? Dude, just take your fucking opioids and book it back up there. You need it. Yeah, get going. Hustle, on the hustle. Oh, even if it was just someone like me. Someone like me. Oh, what is happening? Coming to call. We got another patient going live across town. Gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should I take a nap? We're all used to it by now. Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Oh, she's got a dip. She can't talk to Ava about the weirdness. If we yielded means what I think, it means we might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Probably gonna give it anyway, so. I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. That's such a vague advice, dude. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? Uh, and it's gonna be so much fun. See ya. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being narrow-wired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. What is Colin's consciousness like trying to fucking break free? Okay, book is gone. The consciousness has broken containment. Yeah. Hold on. Something's gone wrong. Okay. Yeah, we do need to touch base with Ava because shit wasn't working. So the glitches were both Neil and Colin's fault. Yeah. Ava? Huh. Link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Ava is not here anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. And okay, what's interesting too is that ties back all the way to the beginning of the game where old Colin is like, oh, this feels weird. Like my existence feels strange. Ava, are you here? Slug mode. Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. She's gotta be in one of them. The vortex of the anomaly that's been bouncing us around, I guess, is near the memory we left off at. Where could she be? Not here either. Dynamic. How could you be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless. System, narrow down Ava's most recent position. Well, duh, friggin' Bermuda Triangle. Guess it's back to the crime scene. System, load up all available recordings from here. Flipping corn cobs, how could this one memory link be so hard to find? That idiot is sure taking a sweet time. Wait a minute. The flower, dipshit. You got a computer? Yeah, okay, this is what we saw. Yeah, if you can hear me. I don't think she's real. She's all in his head and something strange is happening. Hello? Say something. Oh, the tree. The tree's gone. Now he's gone. Do. Well, if it wasn't for the consequences of your actions. What the fuck? You... Why is this turning? What did you do to Ava? Why is it turning into a horror game? What the fuck? It's the hibiscus. It is! Jesus Christ! What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is even a freaking genre of patient I signed up for. Genre of patient? What do you want? Leave. We can't leave, this is our job. Consigned for us to be here. He changed his mind. Leave, you don't belong here. Fine. You want to play hardball? Play freaking hardball. You may have the host's subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. Never thought I have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. Huh? What? Huh? What do you... Gesture controlled interface was a terrible idea. There it is. Neil out here with the full ass magical girl transformation. At first it was a horror game, now it's just you just became a magical girl. A full ass like Final Fantasy character. Faye's like, okay dude, whatever. She just yucked the final thing at him? What the fuck? Please leave. This is not what I built that back door for. Guess even my code needs testing before practically. Yeah, oh, fucking course. What the? Neil, you dipshit. What the heck happened to Ava? I need to get to the bottom of this. Okay. Fuck you mean? You back to the overworld, okay. Neil's living his best dream. That is, yeah, it's strange. Detected. Everywhere. Really, everywhere. Where to even begin? Youngest forward. She's here somewhere. System disabled interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Yeah, Faye's not happy. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak of as if you know the beginning. So we're fighting for control over him right now. What is this place? You tell me? What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How are you even in here? Where is Ava? Why should I tell you? You were gonna remove me from Colin's memories. So we weren't necessarily gonna. You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourselves that you'd start with me and then work your way up. I said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient's side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. It doesn't sound enticing, but it would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No. Oh, she's feisty. Commencing forced booting. Hey, wait, I'm the admin. Not anymore, bitch. Wait a minute. This lacks accessible memory. Yeah, no, true. We saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. So yeah, then how would Faye be here? Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yeah, listen, I need your help. What? Hello? Whoa. You locked down the one who created you? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. This again? Hey, look over there. Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the systems processor. Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed a contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He doesn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least you've given us a chance. Just tell me where Ava is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. To tell you the truth, I don't actually really know where she is. Or for the memory link. Oh, on the paper plane. You'll have to get through me. Shit. Go. Whoa, okay. Hello? There was no chance at all. Yeah, considering it gave me the chance to forfeit right there, yeah. Access to current memory denied, commencing force booting. Okay, this sucks. And it's entirely your fault, bitch. What was he even trying to achieve? I'm gonna be so real. Like, what was he trying to do? Locked? Hello? Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster being like that. Like a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking at the same. a jab at pixel art. Hey, look, the paper plane thing was totally uncool, but what did you mean when you said you don't know where Ava is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channels and gave her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared? As in she unplugged from the machine? Yeah, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. Imagine she could just force boot him entirely. It's like a fighting game. I don't know what else to get at all. Yeah, she can dodge. She was over here. Hello. This was you walking here by here, wasn't it? It's none of your business anymore. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. You still don't understand Colin's wish no longer is something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. What did you do? Well, I didn't do anything. Unless... Ava? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Rude. Or back here. This again. Oh, way faster now. Wow, you actually have a weakness now. It's crazy. I love how stupidly epic the music is here too. It's like so triumphant. Ah! Ah! Why did those ones linger? Come on. I can do it. I can do it. I don't even know if you're meant to be able to actually do this. Okay, so this has Toho hitboxes. It's literally just Neil as the hitbox. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh, hell yeah. Banger. I almost threw that. Finally, something's working. Anybody here somewhere? Okay, we got one more. Two more, I guess, if you count the vortex. So, how'd you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. Come on, you've lost your edge. It's quite confident for someone who just got lucky. There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this. The best of this would be if you be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. Yeah, whatever. Right. Neil being a comeback, yeah, no. He's so silly, I love him. External patch installation initiated. Is that you, Eva? God? This wasn't here before. Okay, so we're back here. Hi, Ava. Ava, there you are. Hey. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you say Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? I'll end up... Oh, sorry about the mess here. Probably should have cleaned up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? The patients don't always know what they really want. You of all people should know. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Aw. I guess it's no use. I should know by now you aren't just gonna leave. I don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. If it just stalls you. Okay, wait, oh, just hold on a minute. Ah! Yoink! Oh, these clouds are as fluffy as they look. Oh, we're gonna get a full-ass fucking Final Fantasy boss on this. Let's go. You've gone on for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends. Shoot. Yeah. Bonk. Can I use my other shoe? Okay, the fact that she uses using the birds too. Oh, he has more than one shoe. Okay. You can keep shoeing her. You know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla, especially since you're like evoking like Final Fantasy-ass characters. Rudog? Ah! I really need some help. Offend. Look, we don't have to do this. And forfeit, why are you still here? Why am I still here? I love the, I adore the fucking, the organ. Like the pipe organ in the background is like, it's part of the soundtrack. This is so well done. Dang nabbit. I just was outpacing damage. It probably didn't help that I used shoe a bunch, but I say I haven't learned much. It's actually a fair fight when you're practically this world itself. But you aren't exactly that, are you? Because if you really do represent the actual unchained subconscious of Colin, then, well, you could have done a lot more by now and turned this whole construct against us. You're just a single loose mental strand far from being able to speak for Colin. Sure, I may not represent his entirety, but so what? Colin got lost, and it's hard not to be with all that you tempt him with. That's okay, though. He might not always know what he wants, but I know what he needs. Yeah, but you could very well be wrong. I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than an incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal fragment of his imagination that never existed. Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're here to do? Ava, what the fuck? Okay. Rude. Hey, sorry, I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed me out there. I was administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. Took a while to work out the dosage, as we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working though. The effects should be sinking in more now. The boink boink. Just what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. You sly dog, you've got me monologuing. The heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. She says she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with self-repairs? Nah, not like there's much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. For what to work? Seems like the sedative still needs to sink in a bit more. This isn't good. We don't have time to work on whatever. Actually, let me try something. We just wait here because she might come back this way. What is Neil gonna do? Hey, hold on a minute. It's only a matter of time now, isn't it? I might not be able to beat you, but don't count on my compliance. No, I'm not here to... Actually, wait. Wow, it worked. What, now you're bringing me here to get back for me for earlier? No, I brought you here for privacy. This place should be off the record even from Ava. And what do you want? Your cooperation. I thought when we went over that. Sure, but now I have something to offer you in return. What can you possibly offer me? Something mutually beneficial, actually. And even if you don't care about it, I have a feeling that Colin would. Don't fade to black there. Come on. What the fuck is the plan, Neil? How did it go? She never came back this way. Well. Ow. Pure talent. Rox has her tricks and I have mine. Such as social coercion, I guess? Are we good to go then? Yeah, she won't be bothering us any longer. Not that she'd be able to anyway, with the sedative setting in. Well, that effect is only temporary. We have a little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. I like how this is still down here. Like, that's just never leaving. Isn't that, I guess it's not exactly a journal after all. The face calling in drag. Are they spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? Nope. That deletes that one. You can do that instead as well. Aha! There we go. Pretty solid guess. Didn't exactly stick that soft landing, huh? Like got much practice in the actual grass strip. Here's another one of these. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusions from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. I also called defense mechanism earlier. That being said, could she still hear us? Don't know about that, but there should just be a normal memory playback now. I called the defense mechanism thing a while ago. What you waiting for? Come on. Haven't you ever heard the phrase, stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on the top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead. Oh, don't be such a downer, we're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind? It wasn't there a moment ago. Okay, what is the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again, you barely walked any steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all. The cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Do you remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill. Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It has been a while, hasn't it? I'd rather miss going there. Why are you hesitating? We are mere steps away from there, you know? Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I do what we have. You know as well as I what we have to do. He's gonna push her off the fucking cliff or something. I don't know. What do you have to do, Colin? What do you have to do? Okay. I mean, play your pretty music. First time we came here, that was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? Aww. It's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want. I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want to. Look at the cello in the cloud. Maybe all you wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times even when you don't want to be. Well, that's all a part of growing up, and it's all a part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world, I won't forget that. While some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I will always be there to protect you. Whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. She's literally Bing Bong, yeah. I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. Now about your life. But tell me about what a happy life you had and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such a happy life, you know? You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time. It may take a lot of work and effort. When that day comes, I know you'll have a lot of happy memories to share. Oh, it's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare some more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't always have to write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Take care of yourself, alright? Hey. I still haven't said goodbye yet. No. You already have, Colin. Oh. No, the wig hug. A long, long time ago. Oh, the hibiscus is gone. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause and effect. Hmm? As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. Oh, shit. The place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. Do we even know what we're doing with him yet? A few ideas to try, but we still need to link the memories first. Let's get back to the overworld and figure things out while we do that. Oh, something's gone. Wait, just a... Yoink! Get swallowed, a bitch! My own way, I will always be there to protect you. Act 4? Question mark? Neil, what's taking you so long? Space is falling apart. No time to wait for him. Let's get going. Oh. That's why there were a lot of recurring symbols here, is because a lot of the memory links share the same memory. Into the moon, it was just a straight back. Excuse me? Whoa. Okay. Was that a... God? What the fuck? His memories, they're falling apart. Yeah. What are we getting at here? Other paths to take. Like what? I mean, the interesting thing here is it's not like there are very many other... And the invisible ink, yeah. Why was this not a part of that memory earlier? Okay, now I see where we're going. The blank piece of paper on the desk was that. Okay, yeah. That's lemon juice. Why'd you even consider... Okay. Just anything aside. hold on. It's never too late. There are the sound of the birds, which is a sign of Fae. So you're actually here. That was a line that struck me as odd. When she said that, that was one that struck me as weird. This hasn't happened before. I know it's mesmerizing here, Faye spoke softly. Spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up the sky. Well, you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come and get me now. I really thought it was her. Oh, wait, is that really the only way? Poor Neil. I mean, he kind of deserves it, but also poor Neil. Where the hell have you been? I figured it out, Ava. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it. What are you talking about? It's just, what are you talking about? Hi again, Faye. Okay, this is a thought that I've had in my head for a while. And it's something... Did he want to be a writer? That's like the only thing I can think of. You don't sound too happy about it. Because I've had that thought since the beginning. And the further we get into this, it's making me feel like he's always wanted to be a writer. That was the creativity that he wanted to express, was creating worlds instead of like music and stuff. But he was always shoved into something else. Either by life circumstances or just like being embarrassed to admit it. I could be amended now, can't it? So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to race me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not going to race you. We're going to race us. Wait, what? Paul never needed our service, Ava. He already had her. The ability to change his reality to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted all in his head. She is what we do, Ava. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What you're trying to imply. No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this. How's it different? Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. Order the contract. Yeah, I am too. It's his OC going rogue. My dude had a really good OC and he just could never get over her. What we do, it has more than just an imaginary friend. That's a lot more elaborate for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of a fantasy and embrace a reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcomed amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you two, things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to. After all that, huh? Guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we'd have to have the time to implement any actual changes. No, we might not have the time. But what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Colin's brain is a living Toy Story. I mean, I think it's more just he's a creative who gets lost in his world really easily, which is something that happens. Like, if you're so invested in the worlds that you build in your mind, it's really hard to control when you lock into reality and when you kind of, like Chrissy said earlier, maladaptive daydreaming to some extent is definitely it. Without us, all procedures would be internalized, so much could be done in a fraction of a moment. So you're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient. The ethical implications of that hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has had a client like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? What about the legal complications? And the contract is... Oh, come on, Ava. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Except for the one time where you didn't trust him, but you know, it's fine. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were calling in on my last breath, I trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you two do. What you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all of his lifetime, no one has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And, well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet, too. In some silly way, maybe that's what that's a part of what Colin really wished for. It was one hell of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin access transferred to unknown credit Faye. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Given the circumstances, I think it's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth, I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out here. Colin's counting on you. Pixel art in this game is fucking gorgeous. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, just let them know. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this just after having been in there. It is what it is. It was a little cold. Felt warmer in there. You know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterwards, but well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. I guess we got another mess of a report to write. Can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. So did you succeed? He's telling her about the lemon juice. There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter. Yeah. Here you go. December 24th, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. From here on in, I shoot without a script. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why that's where my mind went.
I never stood up very tall.
We're pulling this shit again.
I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side. Is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away. As we dream and as we grow,
No.
we have to learn to let things go.
Here's the picture.
But let the wonder never fade. Though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all. All the grass on the other side. Is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
Literally the only change that Faye made was that he didn't go to Sigmund. Looking for something, old timer? It's been a while, huh? A long while. You haven't changed much. Whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay, I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps and all that I wish I had. Well, they were still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. What I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on, they're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin? Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was. That's such a cool scene. Because it's evocative of... That's so well done. Because it pulls back to how they were first met, but it's from a different perspective. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. Ah! God, it's so cool. Yeah, I heard the bird wings fluttering. That's really beautiful. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh. Anyways. Y'all ready for Snezhnaya now? Wow. That was gorgeous. That was... I still think I like To the Moon more. Yeah, it was definitely like you didn't get hit with the feels like To the Moon, but that was just pretty. Like To the Moon like will fuck you up. But like this was like this felt like a warm hug. I was expecting to have a rerun of 4.4, but no, this is really nice. This is really pretty. It makes me want to write. Makes me want to go write a bit. Yeah. No, that was really gorgeous. So Imposter Factory next. Ooh, after credit scene. Oh. Why is Ava? Oh, funeral. What's up? Where are you? Am I scotch drinking home? You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after. Dr. Ellison, we're about to start. I thought I'm making an AU for my OCs based on this franchise. Ooh. Of like what their last wish would be. All right, enjoy your scotch. You know it. What are you doing? This is the lead into... Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a horrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Or if they'd work for the company. Porcanillos dos at that point. Just like, hey, make them do their own, have their own segment, like, run through, but then also make them do stuff for other, yeah, that would be fun. Look, we don't have very long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. Oh. So, is that solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. Are you fucking kidding me, Neil? Fuck off. Oh, what a cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger. I hate this guy. I hate him, like, a lot. Like, I don't like Neil. I don't like this man. Shush. Shut up. Whatever. I don't like this man. Oh yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. That was really good. And now, next up is fucking Snezhnaya. And then we'll have to find the time to play Imposter Factory later. But next up, Snezhnaya. So yeah. My grandparents are getting pissy at me for not being up there because I have an aunt over, and I need to go talk to her. So, when you think of streaming Snezhnaya later this week, definitely when it comes out, because again, we will not be streaming Genshin Sunday. We're going to be doing Streamers for Dreamers next Sunday. So, charity. I'm not skipping out on fucking charity. I don't care. So we're probably gonna do it Wednesday or Thursday when it comes out. If not patch day, then the day after. And yeah, so that is the plan for now. So yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I'll see you guys later this week for Snezhnaya. So bye-bye, y'all.